Congrats on first Avelia. Time to continue the MSQ. But first, I need my daily tickets. Today's stream may be short because there's some severe weather coming in a few hours. We'll see. Supposed to be here in like about 3 hours ish. Ooh. Damn. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go turn in some of this shit at the Grand Company vendor. And we shall press on. I say freaking 95, but I imagine this is about to be 96. I'm here to turn in, sir. Maiming, casting. Bending. Aiming. Turn in everything. Maybe. Okay. Alright, finally. Shock Troll. I'm very curious about this place. Go. Bow. He is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here's your permission slip. Signed by Val Woklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I like that armor. Ooh. 108 degrees. It's not as much here. It has gotten into the hundreds a couple weeks ago, which sucked. But
shall we then?
It's been kind of raining and thunderstorming a lot, so it's not as high. Because of all the freaking rain. God, I wish all these storms would just cease. Yikes, that is brutal. Stay hydrated. Be sure to stay hydrated and stay cool. Ooh, oh my god, this reminds me of Ul'dah. Not Ul'dah, Thanalan.
The great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land, hardening its inhabitants.
Dude rolls his tongue is very,
What sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, Vast deposits of ceruleum were
Very
discovered.
hard.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Ooh, blue
It is
flame.
here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Very foggy. Dude, there's like fog all over this goddamn continent. They made Aaronville an area
My
for
home,
this expansion.
Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
I'm neutral on it. Like I said, he's not my favorite character, but he's not like I don't like dislike him. I'm neutral on him. He's an okay guy.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad. Ooh. Trains.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh my god, they look so fluffy. Okay. Shoran Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I mean, I can walk. I have my own mount, you know. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. I got around to putting the other code for the mount in the menu yesterday. I think I did that Wednesday or Tuesday because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to log on and play. So I did that earlier this week. Oh, I like the little mask thing. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. This is cool. I like a good desert zone. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as how we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. I have my own mount, you know. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble, but other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. The merchant should be returned soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated. I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I can handle my own. The Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik. Well, whatever gets us to where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronik would be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. This guy's very insistent. You want to ride one of those things? Why? There we have it. Alright, I guess we're waiting then. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take your head into... Oh my god, all these names. Husatawi then? Husatawi? I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Oh, it's like an old western town. Oh my god. This reminds... I don't know why this is giving me like Red Dead vibes. Dude, this is literally like old western shit. Hold on, I want to tune first. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, come on. Not a fan of this part. I don't like Western stuff. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh god, almost. It's not my favorite, not my least favorite. I am looking forward to trying out Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard nothing but good games, or nothing but good things about that game. Oh my god, there's literally just stairs. Never mind. Oops. I think Red Dead will be after Nier, or maybe like a Dragon Ishin. Alright, let me attune first. I want to touch the shiny. Touch, 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 touch. Gemstone Trader. Puppy. Oh, that's a cool looking chocobo. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Yeah, I can only jump so high. My tiny legs can only jump so high.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
You have to go around the zones now. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the story. Because, yeah, my MSQ is level 95, so I'm like halfway through, maybe a little, like a tiny smidge past half. I have a ways to go.
Hey!
Cool.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, they got the accents and everything.
Some sort of trouble.
Feels like you're getting close. Ooh, nice.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh my god, they got the Western accents and everything.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
It's like we've stepped into an old Western movie.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Oh god.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, that voice sounds so good. Oh my god, no wonder it's fucking Estinian.
Is that?
What the fuck are you doing here, Estinian? You have those earrings on? On him?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Enjoying the wild, wild west, eh, Estinian? Hell
What are
yeah,
you
brother.
doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Oh my god. Sack of Ronek shit. Oh, it's still so weird actually hearing them say shit in this game, but I am all for it. Oh, we better hear them curse a lot in this area. I hope so.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh. Wait,
I wasn't
who's
expecting to
Shrun's?
see your faces among the crowd.
Shrun's brother? Who's that? Wait, who's Shrun?
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did. As much as I wanted to go inside, we couldn't.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return
Red
home
mage
to
guy?
Yasulani,
Oh, from like
I
the
offered to
job
show our friends
quest?
some of Shaktural.
Red mage from the job quest? To be honest, to be completely honest, like, I always skip past the cutscenes and dialogues in the job quests. I mainly just, I think the only one I've really done so far is the Reaper one, as well as Ninja. I'm starting to do the Picto one. Hi, Iceman. Doing well today. Bracing for another storm, unfortunately. How are you doing today? How's your weekend starting? Yeah, I don't really know much about the job quests.
What brings you north?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Surprised you got permission to even come up here. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? Doing fine. What are your plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? Just chill,
Judge
relax?
compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Oh.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Permission from Moo. You needed a permission slip to even get past the gate. But this answers my question. I guess Galul Jaja did it. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not gonna be any like chances of tornadoes. It's just like severe thunderstorms. So possible hail, but I think the main threat is just gonna be the wind damage. So I may end stream early as the storms get here, just because I don't want to be streaming if it were to like knock my power out or something. Yeah, Galul Jaja gave him a permission slip to go to the bathroom.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Look at you, Estinian. Experiencing cultures.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh god. He's always been a foodie. He does like his food. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Draw. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. Damn, is that a firework? And for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. They do usually don't call him Sabatender. I mean, apparently according to Aaronville, they don't sell it. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encourages parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. Things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay. 200 fires in my area on the 4th? Jesus Christ. People going a little too crazy, it sounds like. I should think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. Where's your cantina? Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. In typical fashion. Oh. Alright, back entrance. Oh, very dry. I mean, it still sucks though. I like this place. I love this place. Oh, this is beautiful. I want to come here often. I will turn my character into a old Western character. Ooh, the... Oh. Oh, I can't go in. Illegal fireworks from Nevada. I feel like unfortunately people are always gonna do that type of shit. People will unfortunately bring in whatever they want and light off whatever they want. Whenever they want, wherever they want. Alright, where the fuck is Aaronville? Oh, here we go. I need... What is this? Oh, that's the new mount. Do I have a Western horse? Need to look the part. Damn, I think the closest thing I have is the freaking unicorns. Or that. Well, do this. I guess it's still like a Pegasus. You have horses, but I don't think they're anything that look Western. Yeah, unfortunately not. Oh my god, this just makes me want to play Red Dead so bad. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Runique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshen. Holy fucking shit. Sheshen Iwezi? Sheshen Iwezi? Shesha Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? Tissues close? Why? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Never know what's gonna happen in the future. You never know. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll show you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Sure. Oh god. Oh Jesus, dude, mine's so fucking small. First time, let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I'm a born natural. Holy shit, dude, this zone is so beautiful! Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Oh my god. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopal tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Nopal tenders. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Russian flames from within. Wait, what? Oh, there. Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Oh, really? Eruption of flames from within make for a great spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Oh, that's what they're talking about with blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Good things for these Runique. I mean, I could have gotten here on my own mount, to be fair, but... Oh, cactus dudes. No sooner did we dismount, and the next passenger are already on their way. Ready our short on Runique. Now then. Another shiny. More Old Western. Shesha Springs, the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. It's only been 3 years? I guess. Stationed on the eastern side of town. There should still be time for the next train departs. You don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. History of California. I don't really know much about the history of California. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Thrall. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Ooh, blue hair. Fuck me. Oh, God. Let me just touch shiny. Has the oil drilling? Oh, really? I didn't know they did that in California. To be honest, I really don't know much about that. About local histories. To be fair, probably not even a lot about my own area. Oh, I mean, do I still have? I don't have the Western look. Damn. I don't have the Western look anymore. Oh. Find the blue-haired Chitona. People in cutscene? Later, I guess. I don't know. There's so many freaking, like... They need to add more glamour plates. Oh. Blue-haired Chitona. Hello. Yes, I'm here, Tay. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenishpaya. It's Western. You gotta do Western accents for the people here. They live in the Old West. Is that what they call you here? This is not Western. Well, the buildings certainly are Western, and the people in the other town were definitely had like a Westernish type accent. Alright. I was born Elenishpaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. What do you mean? That's Western. Given this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. That's fair. Homecoming, you know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see. Oh God, who the hell is this? Kakura again? She's the finest archer I know. I'm just gonna call it Ellen. Ellen's mother and mentor. Oh, Okasan. Oh. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Kakiwa. Oh. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. You among the Chitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to... Kakiwa. Cock. Oh my god. cocky. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Glul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Ooh. Glul Jaja's companion. Oh, she must be old then. Glul Jaja is like freaking 100 years old.
Please help me.
Everyone, please take your beverage of choice. Elbilly is trapped under the water. Thank you for the hydrate. I honestly think it's fucking crazy that Captain Ram is was one of Glul Jaja's companions. Dude, that guy is freaking old too. I don't know how he's alive. He's like 100 years old. You see her in the cutscenes? Well, I didn't know who she was. They don't outright say like who is who in those cutscenes. The only person I knew was Galul Jaja and Gerfler, because, I mean, how the fuck do you miss Gerfler? That dude's tall as shit. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Trial lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. I figured I figured most of the Eorzean races live to be about the same age as normal humans go. That was my assumption. I don't know. I'm sure I read something on it at one point, but I just forgot. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Wait, yeah, they please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Oh, that's probably why his mom knew about the City of Gold. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. You don't follow no ranging, because then the longest lived race would be Lalafell, not Viera. No, I don't know how long any race lives, to be honest. That's why I figured it was all just normal, like, human standards. But it was real, and we found it. Time to go back to Mama, then. You found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Ooh, Aaronville's mom, huh? Well, we should be on our way. Tall people don't live as long as short people. I have no idea how that even goes either. All I know is women tend to live longer than men. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best. Oh, okay. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Okay, I guess we're sheriffs now. Oh, this is where people are getting that cutscene. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Lukalamat's nursemaid. What is she doing here? Aaronville. Oh, wait, she doesn't have a southern accent then. Or western accent. Aaronville. Ceresia. Come any close and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Whoa there, partner. Let's not do anything drastic now. You so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wook Lamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Ooh, I like her armor. Holy shit. Please, you have to give it back. Oh. Off she goes. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Easy. Oh. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Not if I have anything to say about it. Hmm? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. That's kind of a thick sword there. Oh, that's the Shadowbringer's paladin armor. God. Easy peasy. Where's... oh, there we go. Come, Torgal. We must away. Oh, I'm enjoying this part way too much. Saddled up. Oh, it's around back. Oh, I wanted to enter. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamant. You see, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and when Wuklamant crowned the next Dawn servant, she was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Would have let them take every coin to my name if only they left me that bracelet. I can get it back. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. The rest of you will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamant put so much faith in you both.
Aloha!
Hi, Hebris. Welcome in. How was your Saturday? Welcome in. Ugh. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shesha Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. You know how annoying trying to find these Aether points were? Usually I just look up a map after I'm done with the MSQ. Thank you, both of you. Usually. 5 minutes, I step into blind... Ooh, experience trial prog. Oh god. Blind, huh? That should be a... kind of exciting. Is it the first trial, or is it one I haven't done yet? Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Oh, the first trial, okay. That was a pretty fun fight on normal, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts after Prague, see how you like it on extreme. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Brace for trouble. Ooh, shortcake. Creamy hot chocolate. Extra creamy. Well, probably very excited to see what they throw at us in extreme. Yeah, I'm curious. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat. We must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. Oh, yeah. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives are taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? No more than any other adventure. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact, what way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawa? Yawi? Tonatenyawi to the southwest. It's the old mining town. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one at the with a bracelet that fled in that direction. Holy shit. Oh god. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you no objections. Sure. Right then, let's be off. Oh, way over there. Jesus, is this entire place a big desert zone? The entire zone is the Wild Wild West. What do you spy, Aaronville? Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Ugh. The gear looks really cool in these guys. Or at least the other guy did. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Unless they're in cahoots. Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. Don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackles they are. Prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You'll go and have a look about. I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. Dude, I was playing more of the Dave the Diver minigame before on Nikkei before stream today. God, that shit's so much fun. It's so easy to just like continue going at it. Best of luck. No, no, sure. You're safely eavesdrop. It's a great game. Haven't played it yet myself, but watched a good bit. Man, yeah, it's since apparently the minigame is very close, like 1-to-1 copy. It's a lot of fun. Very simple, easy to get into. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Holy fuck. Why am I yawning so much? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Eavesdrop. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. And Vulture, most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. Oh my god, I love that they're fucking adding that in. How will we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh, hi, Aaronville. Someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to make a move? How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh. Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Oh. Whoa. You're safe. For now. Yeah. Reckon we should find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? This and that. The law enforcement's corrupt. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. He'll explain why these bands have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems you have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else, more? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do you have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. Unfair to actual vultures. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lua. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that name. You don't feed them vulnerable. They're carrion feeders. Oh yeah, they go for scraps, right? Whoa. Oh, interesting. Volatile Cerulean Bomb. Damn, we're traveling all over this zone. These houses are a little different. Rothusy. Oh my god. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. This zone has a lot of hard names. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an extract that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehe into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Alright, go get poop. That's fair. Before you say anything, you do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants that we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Pretend we are in WoW and gather some boop. Why WoW? Where'd that come from? Doom 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 doom. Wonder what the poop quest count is up to now in WoW. Do you really collect poop in WoW like that? The fuck? I don't remember that. Okay, years ago there was 7 or 8 poop quests. They always had you get poop at some point in WoW. I don't remember that at all. Maybe I didn't do those quests. Oh, these guys. Oh, they're literally like pterodactyls. No sign of feces. Blocked it out? I don't know. It could have been a long time ago. I'll do quests like one time around during expansion when I level, but otherwise, after I do quests one time, I pretty much just spam dungeons to level alts and whatnot. There you go. Give me your poop. No poop. I am actually kind of looking forward to the expansion this year. Gingerly scoop them up into your pouch. Lore-wise, I think it's going to be interesting, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it's at the end of August. Although that's not something I'm going to do on stream. I don't think WoW is a great stream game, unless you're like a big creator like Asmongold or some shit like that. I even think Shiloh could play WoW on stream and people would be fine with it. I do think I'll like it. From the sounds of it, from the synopsis of like the God, what are they calling it? The World Soul Saga. It sounds like the next few expansions, story-wise, is going to be pretty good. Finished already, are we? Sure. Here's your poop. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to make the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalotender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonate or something. All the way up there, huh? Alright. Oh, no, don't teleport. Just look up story from Insta about fully giving up on playing WoW. WoW is always going to be one of those things that I always go back to. MMOs is like a kind of rinse and repeat cycle with me. I'll play Final Fantasy for a while, I'll get burnt out, stop. I'll play WoW for a little while, I'll get burnt out, stop. I'll play other MMOs for a little while, get burnt out, stop. It's always like an on again, off again thing with like MMOs. Wild Dara. Guild Wars 2. Sometimes Black Desert. I used to play Terra Online, I think it was. That was fun until the servers and stuff shut down. I haven't really done Elder Scrolls Online though. I'm the same way with Destiny 2. I love the gameplay loop in Destiny. And I love the lore and universe building. Have you played like any of the recent stuff? I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long time, but oh god, let's see, my mom, my uncle on my mom's side, my aunt on my mom's side, their daughter, my cousin on my mom's side, my brother, another aunt and uncle on my mom's side, all play Destiny 2. They all play together. I know my brother said that the story for the latest expansion has been really good. He's been enjoying it a lot. Just experienced Destiny via YouTube lore videos now. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the monetization model. They have a lot of microtransactions in there, don't they? I mean, it's mostly just cosmetics though, ain't it? Everything is ready. Time to set our plane in motion. Blowing smoke. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehes will come soon after. The pterodactyls. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. Poop. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. Can now fly in one zone. Hell yeah, congratulations. 5 more to go. I think there's 6 zones. That's how much it was last time. What did you put in that fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Burning shit definitely has to smell. Someone want to explain the ungodly stench to me? The bracelet. Oh, boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Horny pterodactyls. Ugh. Run for your lives. So smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Get dinosaur nerd. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Whoa, well, hello. Shit, who was that? Well, damn it. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's rake him out and withdraw for now. Damn it, kid. You just needed to keep your mouth shut, and we would have gotten both of y'all. And all that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Not exactly. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Now explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back at the Vulture, something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right so. Those bandits at Tonotanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. You see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Oh god. Talked it over with my friends, Quikan and Lil Wayne. Lee Wine, but I'm gonna call that guy Lil Wayne. I don't care. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Yeah. For some reason, the name just struck out as out as Lil Wayne. I know it's like Lewine, Liwine, or something like that. I don't know. I'm calling him Lil Wayne. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bailout price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. The Dust Watch would be no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kameka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan. I can't do it alone. Plan? Well, I ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shesha Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. Okay. God, is there? Hold on. I wonder. No, really? Hold on. I got an idea. Hmm. Is this good enough? Oh my god, how about this? Alright, let's see. Assets. JPG? Oh, hell no. Really? It's a fake PNG? No way. Oh, you bitch. It's a fake PNG! How about this one? JPG? Or JPEG? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. No, where is it? Ooh, this one. Hi, Def Mac. Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Oh my god, these liars. They said it's a fucking PNG, but it's a fucking JPEG. Dude, I just want to cook. PNG. Please tell me this one works. JPEG. Fuck's sake, man. Pog to Destiny 2 raid. I'm now doing hunt marks for experience and level of Viper. How you liking the latest expansion in Destiny 2, Def? A whole lot of my mom's side of the family plays it, including my brother, and my brother said it's the story, at least in it's been really good. Dude, JPEG, JPEG, JPEG. Where? My god. Story is amazing. It's the end of their current like light and was it light and dark saga, right? That's been going on for years. Mechanics on the raid are the type of complex I've been waiting from the game for years. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear it's really good. JPEG. Why are all of these fake PNGs? End of the story that started in Destiny 1. Really? Holy shit, dude, that's a long story. I'm glad to hear it's well though. Ugh. Fine. Hold on. Pause on this site. Ads. There we go. Refresh. Okay, give me this goddamn hat. How the fuck do I get this damn hat? Dude. Oh my god. Alright. Get me off of this fucking website. I just want a fucking hat. Everything's a fucking JPEG though. I don't think we're gonna get it. All I wanted was a hat, man. But everything's a fucking lie. All of these are goddamn JPEGs. PNG. Oh. Items. Show in folder. Copy. Items. Do I look like I know what a dang JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Please tell me it's in here. I don't want to restart VTube Studio. Whoa. God damn it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. This is a little big, but hell yeah, brother. All right, now we're truly in the West. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we look the part. It's a little scuffed, but I don't care. It's fine. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Arizonian as fuck. We're out in the Wild West. It's only fair we look the part. Well, 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 look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Lusatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If you're gonna catch him, need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if Wahute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. It's time to duel. A duel. An approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But would you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to a duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. And he's gonna become the next deputy chief. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonalten Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Yeah, I kind of figured. And you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Kusatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then let's get to it. Yes, we're likely that Chatone is doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Poke to get his attention. Poke, poke, poke. Pay attention to me. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed a dust watch, miss? I was robbed. A man tried to rob me. What? Zakoa tried to rob you. You apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright, follow me. About the Shesha Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play a tour guide, but if you insist, Shesha Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Have I gotten this one? I have. Ooh, that's some cool armor. Stay away from me! Is this the place? I don't see him. Yo, don't be like me and forget to attune to an aetheryte for 6 levels worth of MSQ. Oh god, I forgot you did that. Oh, it was 6 levels worth? Holy shit. Damn, Heroes. I thought it was just like, oh, you went by it once and you forgot about it. I didn't know it was that long. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. You must have been pretty invested. Oh, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. It's an out-of-the-way crystal. Not heavily traveled in the MSQ. Oh god. That must have been a pain in the ass getting back to it then. About the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Just went back after I could fly there. That's fair. Probably made it a lot easier. Is this the place then? Still learn my way around here. Some sort of joke. Volda. Let's keep moving. Oh god. Are we supposed to be luring him back to the town? What the fuck is this detour? This better be the place. Oh, now I remember. It's over there. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. It isn't the next place we stop and may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be the last stop. For you. Bum. No palatenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Okay, fine. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Akoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey. Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Objection!
jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Oh yeah, he still has the bracelet on him.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Ooh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You'd have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wahootai.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Is that the storm rolling through? Hold on. I'm gonna look outside. Whoa. That's a big line of clouds. One big ass fucking line of dark clouds rolling through fast. Holy shit, dude, those clouds are moving fucking fast. Oh, the wind's incoming. Not sure I trust this feller. Me neither.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Challenge you to a duel.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Now draw.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Hell yeah,
Please.
brother.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Ooh.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Dude, his voice is so good. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, damn, he's fast.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Back at the station.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Lil Wayne is free.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. What the fuck? That's a name.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Is this the end of our time in Yeehaw land? It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Oh my god, female Hrothgar. Ooh, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. With some wild banana blend. Apparently. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shesha Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We were planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Meeting with the spirits. I'm lazy. Oh, he's got the right look. Holy shit. A man of the West. The wild, wild West. Oh my god. It's a big mount, sir. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Willamette is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I would think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. Lil Wayne ain't so lil. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Quikana? What could we call her? I don't know. Quikana and Lil Wayne. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to get along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws may see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should ever give Dustwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, you best make sure everyone can match or best my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service isn't suspended, didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one is hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. Station's just over there. These people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
What the fuck? This guy's voice actor sounds familiar. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Probably best I don't look too far either. That may invite spoilers.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
An hour to find an 8th? Holy shit. Here we go. Blind prog trying. Best of luck, Hebris. Hope you guys get a lot of good progress. Oh. Is that the rain? Ooh, damn. The rain is here. Rain is here, and so is the wind. Well, the wind ain't too strong yet, but it's starting to pick up. A little earlier than expected, like an hour earlier. The fuck? This is supposed to start around 7. Yeesh, you're supposed to go through some thick of it later. Oh god, is that hail? Well, it is indeed hailing. Very small hail, but hail nonetheless.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Some may write in these parts.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I think nothing of it.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, there's that old Western accent. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is them.
Something the matter?
Holy shit. Whoa. Interesting. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Yeah, what a throwback.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Why does that sound like Chris Pratt?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That was very unexpected. Though no small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsato. Hi, Coco Mole Watcher 4. That's new. Mole Watcher. Interesting. I see where you're looking. Hi, Coco Mole Watcher. Welcome in. Is that Tangoon Watcher 4? Is that what that was? If I remember right? Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm glad I remembered right. That caught me off surprise. I was not expecting the mole there. How's your Saturday going? Welcome in. Aloha. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroads. AKA Moist Bone Daddy. Ooh. Coco Mole Watcher. Oh my goodness. Let's follow Walika. Very, very based indeed. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be there in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. That's some cool gear. Probably taken with the sleek design of the headset myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Watch what's important. Based. So based. A person of real culture. A real Coco Gooner. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Where am I going? Up. I guess. Great to see someone with priority set right. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. watching all the little important bits. Is it just does she just have the one mole? I can't remember. Be gone. I know there's that one. It's what? It's like, ooh, train tracks. Just the booba mole? Okay. That's what I thought. If I couldn't remember if there's other ones that I was forgetting or not. Just the one on her booba. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Good lord. Ooh, another aetherite. Oh god, excuse me. Roniques. What are your plans for the weekend, Mole Watcher? Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mela, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, cutscene. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shesha Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise to people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, Chief of Mewa, and this is my son, Shepato. Or Shepeto? Other than looking at Coco's Mole, I'll be playing more Elden Ring and some gacha games. Ooh, what kind of gacha games? Are you also one that tried out ZZZ? I forgot the full name of it. I know there's some people in Coco's Discord that's been trying it out. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wawika, Station Master of Shaktaral Railing. Zen bless Zone Zero. Oh my god. Oops. Oops. How'd that bee get in there? Oh my god, that just reminds me of that freaking Tobey Maguire scene from Spider-Man. Oops. How'd that get in there? Dude, Tobey Maguire's like performance in freaking the Spider-Man movies are so memeable. I fucking love Tobey Maguire. I've been playing Zen Bless Zone Zero and also Withering Waves and Nikkei. Holy shit. Gotcha master over here. How have you been enjoying the summer event so far in Nikkei? That's the only one I really play, so it's the only one I really know stuff about. Recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. Oh, yeah. Nikkei community is losing it a lot. Dude, the event is so good. Dude, it is good. It is good. It's good, man. It's very good. Do you have a favorite girl? Favorite summer waifu, including all the ones from last year too? This is Recia in Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, not of any sort of with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. Tough choice. It is. Mine are tied. I have like two that are vying for first place. It's between Summer Anise and Summer Rosanna. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more about you and lands you've seen. Base picks. Oh, dude, they're all so fucking good though. Yeah, it's such a good summer event. I love it, like the map, the little like fishing, the photo taking, also the Dave the Diver mini game. Like everything about this it's so good. Shift Up cooked, man. They cooked. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature's balance, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzel in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, lay our heads. The Hetzel teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, that word Hetzel, it means leader of souls in the Hetzado tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzel among the Hetzado. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, it does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Sounds like the wind has died down outside. Knock on wood. Touch shiny, touch, must touch. Oh. Shiny. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong or resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this way we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hetzado, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. That's not true. Mind your tongue, Shipato. Oh. Well, there's some grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? It's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Cersei fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over the rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Succession of Dawn Servants fill us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll speak with Valcona's council. Or we'll seek Valcona's council. My thanks again for your time and timber. Shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Back. Oh. Oh, get the logs, right. Oh, there's an aether current. Gimme, gimme. Oh my god, I don't know, I'm tired today. I might have overslept a little bit. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Or maybe, I actually don't think so. I don't think I fell asleep till like 5 a.m. Now I need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? Won't be long. Glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we can start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Fine. Two minutes. Holy shit, dude. Ronique Seeker. My character's strong as fuck. God damn. Huh. Should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't many spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namiki and no others, and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yes. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineers compare to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should worry about is our own, Shinzo. And we still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Sholoni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Back to the station. I feel like something's gonna happen. Train. You good boy. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. I have a theory. We'll see if it proves correct. That one cutscene where we met all the train people inside the station, everyone was boys except for the person who drives the train, that one female Hrothgar. She didn't talk. Never heard a word from her. In other words, they didn't want to give her a voice actor because she's probably gonna die. I'm guessing the train's gonna explode. Well, this doesn't sound like just like music filled with despair, but I could be wrong.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
No problem.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yasolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Space goes coast to coast. Sorry, I keep checking the weather radar.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Irm.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Games weather effects are getting
train.
too
It's all the
relatable.
way in the
Oh
others.
yeah. Oh god.
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
The fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Goddamn aliens!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to follow that ship. Holy fuck. Uh-oh.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Zeralja.
The people need our help.
Holy fuck. It's literally like fucking alien technology. What is this shit? Holy fuck.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Jesus.
Bastard!
What the fuck?
What did it just do?
Oh, cool, Jaja. Oh, but cool, Jaja. Oh my god. Thank god.
Thank you.
Holy fucking shit.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, please be careful, but cool, Jaja.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Please don't die. Oh boy.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Is Papa dead? Oh, nope. Oh, no. Imposter. I seen imposter. What the fuck? Zeralja?
That you should still live.
I love the despair music.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
How's Ketan Ram alive? Dude was literally slashed in the back.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
One could say it looks like a bad dragon. Oh my god. Hi placeholder. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Zeral, oh my god, dude. It's like the same color and everything too. Oh my god. I don't trust him. He should be dead.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This
is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Well, as much as I do not like it, I'm pretty sure Galul Jaja is gonna die here.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Look like a ripoff of Pokemon Scarlet Violet legendaries. Oh my god. He actually does kind of... Zeralja actually does kind of look like the Violet legendary. I was kind of like thinking, oh, it's kind of similar to like the Arbiters or whatever from Halo 2.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Kona, I don't know if you've noticed, but Zeralja seems to have added a lot of shit. I think it's safe to say he's gotten a power boost.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Pay to win. Well, he had to pay some price, right? Dude, yeah, Dad is huge. He's a very special individual.
Farewell, Zeralja, my son. And forgive me.
No way. Trickery.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Feld. What the fuck? Feld, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope your Saturday's going well. Oh, now this is some bullshittery.
What?
How?
Aloha.
Despite his
Hi,
old
Feld.
age, the mighty Gulul
Welcome in.
Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Irm.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What? Oh. Oh no. I hate being right.
Papa?
Oh, dude. Oh, that don't look good. Jesus.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Or chiffon all over again. God damn it, dude. Dude, he was such a cool character. Man. That fucking sucks.
Father!
Uh-oh. Has his size increased?
You are no match for me.
The fuck? Rob on him and take an arm. That would have been a lot. I would have definitely preferred that over just stabbing him in the chest.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Dude, I feel like he did get bigger. He used to be about the same size as like
girl would live up to her title.
Wook Lamont.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Alright, well here's Zeralja's mistake number 1. You're gonna let your enemies try and take you down. You're gonna let them formulate a plan, build their strength to take you down. Villain 101, never give your enemies the opportunity. Kill everyone outright as soon as you can.
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
He's a warrior of light.
Zeralja, wait!
Hey man, just want to let you know I've gone to the little end of the universe to kill God. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with me. Oh, thank you for the follow, placeholder. I hope you enjoy your stay.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Making a huge mistake, dude.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Hmm. Fuck. Well, we're not in the wild west anymore, so let's get rid of the cowboy hat. There we go. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Things have taken a drastic turn. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? No time for tears. How could this happen?
beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
I wouldn't even believe this guy. He's an imposter.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Why do you think that? Because last time, after the Right of Succession and whatnot, there's a cutscene of Ketan Ram walking back to his house. And there was something or someone on top of his house. And as soon as Ketan Ram walked into his house, something jumped down and slashed him on the back and he collapsed. I don't think it's the real Ketan Ram. I think it's an imposter.
Hi. You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Tobey Maguire is dating a woman 29 years younger than he is, and she's only 3 years older than his daughter. Whoa, where'd that come from? That came out of nowhere. He just got attacked. We don't know. They never went into... They never, like, showed anything more. It showed him getting slashed in the back, and then he collapsed on the ground. I'm pretty sure he's an imposter. Giga Yoshi Dej. Oh, I know, I know I mentioned the actor earlier. It just seemed
Papa.
really random.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Ooh.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Mm-hmm. Was Rando's a 49-year-old dating a 20-year-old? I mean, they're both adults as long as it's consensual. I mean, I don't know. If you like someone, you like someone. Even if it is a bit of an age gap like that, as long as they're both consenting adults, I don't know. Me personally, I don't see too much of a problem with it. Like I said, they're both of age. I know it's a difference of opinion for a lot of people, but as long as they're both consensual.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Go in this corner because that's a whole thing. Ashton Kutcher and Demi Moore had the same age gap when they were together. Did they? How old is Demi Moore? Yeah, that's right. I forgot Ashton Kutcher was dating Demi Moore. That's right. No, through a stink. Shouldn't have been dating. She shouldn't have been dating people either. I don't know. I mean, whether it's a man dating a younger woman or a woman dating a younger man, as long as they're both of age and consenting to the relationship, I don't see it as a problem. You know? I mean, I don't know. They're both adults. As long as the people are of age, as long as they're adults, I think that is their own business. Damn, dude, this sucks. Damn, dude. I'm progging, but I'm watching. No. Hey, Briss. Don't. You can't be crying while you're progging. It's gonna blur your vision. Stay strong, Hebrews. Right, so Val Wuklamant, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Nuh-uh. Casualties in our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Somehow Mustream was wondering why I couldn't hear Hex anymore. Somehow. Sometimes you may have just been accidentally like tabbed over. I know like sometimes if I'm like playing a game and I like tab over to do something, if I hit like if I'm trying to look like at the map in game and I press M on my keyboard, that'll mute the stream. It mutes the volume. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alpha Noah and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Corral and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Stressia, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. What time is it? 7? Okay. Let me look outside real quick. It was supposed to start like around now, but it started coming through like an hour earlier. I think it's barely sprinkling outside. The wind seems to have stopped. It's not hailing anymore. That's really weird. It was supposed to start like around now, but it definitely came through earlier. Although we are supposed to get some more here in a little bit. Like an hour and a half, hour. Hmm. Resplendent quarter. Whee! Mm-hmm. Oh. Dazed citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Hmm. Found you. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Hmm... My thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wooklamat and Valcona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head.
I am under the water. Please help me.
Everyone, please accept your beverage of choice. Elvelia is trapped under the water. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to look into the Mario sounds. What the fuck?
Yoshi Yoshi.
There's something on the glasses? Thank you for the head pat. Huh, that's weird. There we go. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first province attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gurul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Well, are they still there? I can't see jack shit. Maybe because it's so fucking cloudy. Oh, it's over there. The houses are blocking it. Fucking spaceships. Aliens. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded children. Sag. No, now's not the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Bayside Bevy. First scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Two. What? Where's the other one? Whatever. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos. Those wares have been strewn across the floor. Oh, over there. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. And she's all the way over there. New dawn, a new hunt. Ooh, hunt. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. The finding did not spread this far, it seems. Alize. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would seem worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But if we can discuss that later. How is Amati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornatruk Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Yeesh.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Kill. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, floating ships, new pals Raja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong in a battle, not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Alright, I'm heading back to the palace. Need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and you tell Alize I'll be alright? She probably is at Bayside Bevy. Okay. Well, where the fuck do we go from here? Are we actually gonna get to enter the quote-unquote Golden City? Oh, it's one of the... Oh, you're back. By that, take it to mean that Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Thrall. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. I said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Me too. Gear. Is it actually gonna be better than my weapon? Oh no, not that. One less stat, but I'll keep mine. Ooh. Cool. Pick up the pieces. Really not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. By taking a closer look, it may yield some clues as to Zralja's new power. Doesn't it kind of look like those, like super advanced, like, species that they were talking about in Endwalker that, like, blew themselves up or some shit? Examine the fallen soldier. Gun. Oops. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything we've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or mouth would be, you see a strange sigil in front of the helm. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Oh. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response, so it seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. But it's completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Sky Deep Cenote. Onwards to the Golden City. That's right. The glowing stones using the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at the Sun Perch. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. That's some cool armor there, friend. the scouting one? Hmm. Velok Shunsa. The hell are we gonna go do? Explore the Golden City? Investigate? I don't even know how much time Zoralja will give us until he just decides to attack again. Oh wait, no, he said he'd let us build up our strength. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Hmm.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Really?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Oh.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Thancred Urianger?
Greetings, everyone.
Best boy. Best boy. And Yustola. But best boy. The boy.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Here comes the boy. No respect for Y'shtola. To be fair, I don't have anything against Y'shtola. I just think she's overhyped sometimes. She's alright. I respect Mommy Y'shtola. I wasn't being mean. I was just giving her shit. I have nothing against
After that
her.
long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
So is Catboy. I mean, that's true. Graha is overplayed as well.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Half-hour prog break. It's fucking awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it a lot, Hebris. I'm happy to hear that. Still don't trust you, though.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Choto. The thunder, it be thundering. Oh, really?
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. You're a tank. Being a tank in this raid is the most incredibly satisfying thing. They captured perfectly the essence of how it feels to be a wall for your allies. Oh, really? Ooh. Big W for tanks.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Doing fun things with tank busters this expansion. Oh, really? How exactly did the tank buster work in there? If you don't mind explaining it. If it's too long, you don't need to. You don't have to type all that out.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Well, this is going to be a long story.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Going blind, get it right after a couple pulls was super satisfying.
The request to investigate the city of gold.
Always feels good, man. Feels good.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Are you holding up? Need a hug? I'm definitely very sad that Gulul Jar Jar is no longer with us. Although I mean, I definitely saw it coming once the ships started going towards the city. I should have... Whoa. That light flicker? No, there's not really any wind outside, so I think we should be fine for now. I should have seen it coming from the beginning, maybe. Especially, I don't know. Usually... I don't know. I don't want to say good characters end up dying in this game, but like... some of them have a history of it, I guess. So maybe I should have seen it coming.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay, wow, that's not what I was expecting.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Maybe that's why Zeralja said he would even the odds, since Galul Jaja had the power of 2 souls. You know, 2 heads, 2 people in one. So maybe Zeralja had, like, his soul, his counterpart from that reflection? I don't fucking know.
I was there too.
Moonbreather too soon. Yeah,
In those ruins,
Moonbreather.
Together with Galuf
Horse
and
font.
Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Ooh, better we see it for ourselves.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, Galuf.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Ooh. Cool, Link, I'll get muted. I don't think it'll time you out, but the link will not go through. I think it just shows you posting like 3 dots. It'll just show up like that. I don't think Nightbot don't like links.
An earthquake?
I will not end up seeing the link, unfortunately. What is it? Cock cord? Okay.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Nay. 14 channel. Whoa. Final Fantasy XIV custom character ID plate pin or tag keychain with portrait. Oh, So you can make your own, like, of your character, right? That's cool. Oh. You got the data center, the server, your character name, and what your 3 favorite jobs. That's pretty cool. $55 ain't too bad either. I like that. I'll also remember that for later. That's pretty cool. MP NFC to link your... Oh, lodestone, really? Oh my god, no way. Kryle's an alien. What the fuck? Man, they just keep taking left turns out of nowhere. Whoa. Kryle's parents. Damn.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Whoa. Came directly from them.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Dude, Kryle's mom is so adorable. Oh. Holy shit, Kryle.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Whoa. Alright. Second half of this expansion is getting better. It's really fucking juicy. Dude. The first half was alright, but holy shit, it was really dragging ass. Oh my god.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Yeah, definitely. Told you it was worth the wait. Definitely. Things are finally picking up.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Second half was worth it. it's seeming like you are right. First was filler post-patch content. I like the first part after saving the universe. You like the first part of this expansion? What do you mean after saving the universe? You talking about the first part of this expansion?
The artifact either.
It was alright, but it was compared to the story Final Fantasy has had so far, like it felt very slow. It was after Endwalker, it was really nice just be on vacation. I mean, it's if you're in your character's shoes, it's nice not being in some like life-threatening, world-threatening like situations and whatnot. But like, I just felt it was the first half of the story. You know, helping Wuk-Lamat with the Rite of Succession, experiencing different like parts of like the cultures and whatnot is very cool. But just in terms of like story, it didn't really draw me in that well. I thought it was. The more and more it went on, like after we got like the second like keystone, the second like little starburst thing, and they're like, all right, 7 more to go. I thought to myself, like, holy shit, we have to do this 7 more times? You kidding me? It was starting to get a little on the boring side to me. But this stuff, now this is, to me, this is like some juicy ass lore. Ugh. Now things are really starting to pick up.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl. She's from another reflection. That's crazy.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Oh my god.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Although, one part I did like about part 1 of this expansion, like the first half, I liked the part where they went to Mamuk. Was that the place? It was the southern forest in that one zone, the last zone you go to for the last trial. The last keystone thing in Bakul Jaja's, Mamuk, Bakul Jaja's like hometown. I thought the lore behind that and like the backstory on Bakul Jaja was really interesting. Before that moment, I absolutely fucking hated Bakul Jaja. But after having learned of all that stuff and the history of that, my feelings on Bakul Jaja did a complete like 180. It really made me feel for Bakul Jaja and what he's been through, and while it doesn't necessarily like excuse him from the way he went about things, I very much do like him as a character. And we haven't really seen him since after the attack, so I hope he's doing okay.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zoralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
That's the real mystery.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Uh-oh. Well... This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I mean, shit. Since Graha and Y'shtola are here now, everyone's like here. Urianger and Thancred are probably still on the continent, and we know Estinian is. We are so back.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Not gonna lie.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Anytime I hear Graha speak, it just makes me want to play Shadowbringers again.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuli Yolal.
Looks like some of the heavy parts of the storm are shifting south. So I think it's just gonna be light rain. Well, thunderstorms, but light thunderstorms. It looks like the heavy shit is starting to form past us. We may be able to go longer.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
This whole thing is just one big origin story for Cryo.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Ooh, that was some big thunder.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
You know what I have to do now? Together as one. No, we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. So those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
Me?
Oh, fuck. I ran out of water. Hold on, let me get it out. I have another one in the fridge. Hold on. I also found a few animal crackers. Everyone, please take a sip of your beverage of choice. Daphmac is trapped under the water. Thank you for the hydrate. Pyro power. Ugh. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Could you join us, Cerestia? Yes. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy. Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Ugh. Onwards. There we go. I'm gonna finish my animal crackers. If 2 YOLO falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamont is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Dawn Servants have a plan already? They lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go here what they intend to do. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Guljaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamont and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. So does not need to be dissuaded. Oh. Oh, oops. For some reason I thought they had a thing over their head. Maybe I'll see things. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here, not anymore. I try to leave Thrall, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I figure nowhere in Thrall is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Thrall. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Bayside Bevy, okay. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wiclamont and Val Kana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced and can barely look after themselves. Or to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. I'm going to strike back at the enemy, so the resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Stockpiling. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wiclamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. It's not for everyone, but Tuliala won't succumb to this. New Dawntrail to protect and lead us. We'll get through this together. Paranoid residents. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It will put my mind to ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. It feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Ugh. To the winged walk. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elise had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in trolley affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Thrall, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Ralja and his army pose a threat not only to Thrall, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Don't expect you have had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Ceresia. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match to my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. I need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Please tell me this is voiced. Oh, there's Bakul Jaja. He's alive.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Do it.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Oh, dude, I'm coming to love Bakul Jaja.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Mm-hmm.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Hear ye, hear ye!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. Listening to Wukalamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. Let's go! People of Taral, too, will rise on occasion, this I can tell. Foot gear. In Yasulani's shadow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wukalamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then. Let's get going. We leave for the Shakhtral Skygate. Okay. Nice glam. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Now you look like someone that would be in an old western area. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralia and secure peace for Tuliolol. We pass on through Shalona. There have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, they're here too. Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display is force like the vessels in Tuliolol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on the way to Shalona Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ricey and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and Ricey will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. I want to inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. We do. Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Damn, they're all over the place. Holy shit, there's a lot of ships here. All the way over here. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Oh, it's you two. I'll be Val Wuklamon as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've seen some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked in on Shesha Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewa. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Diplomat. Holy shit. Diplomat. And all clear this way. Canucks soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. So each make a round, see what we can learn. Okay. Inside? There. Oh, you're one of those who helped us the other day. Well, Leaky and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowika is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here after the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yasalani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears as though it's been run through with a pole arm. Ceresia, you came. And as you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, that must have been a Stinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. That's definitely a Stinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. You heard about the spearman as well. Couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Ah, you found Destinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I presume. See. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we can set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Srester can attest to that. Oh, I don't know why doing the freaking, like, Western accents give me such, like, special amusement. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get to Let's get patrolling right away then, partner. Don't ever call me partner. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Boom, 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 boom. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Oh, itch, 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 itch. I want to see this place. Love Best Boy sitting, hanging out in Cowboy Town. We just need to get him a cowboy hat. We need to. He's not wearing a helmet anyways. We should give him a cowboy hat. Let me put glamour on Justinian. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is comprised of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. If you even touch the barrier, it would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling of where one is. Using the engineers of Shakral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. They're telling us part of the inside, part of it's inside and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case. Yes, we only observed it from afar. Soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as the passage between outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily guarded, or defended. Won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Has to be a reason for that. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Smash! Unga Bunga style. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course. Your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains run on them. Is that what you want? Whoa. Is that wind? Hold on. Wind is certainly picking back up again. The sacrifice we have to make. Ugh. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief, Cat's currently sleeping on most of my mouse pad. Oof. Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of awkward. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we what if we fail really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one is dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing of mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Trial. That it will, but first we've got work to do. To do so, she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have the path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuyolo and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Babalika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Is this gonna be a whole fucking filler thing of just getting this damn train ready? Putting plans into locomotion. Oh god. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralia will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralia, at least until Tuliyola has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Me. I am a craftsman. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do I happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Fetish for formalities. We can ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wookavoo? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Okanu, eh? They'd be willing. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. And a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you'll have anyone up to the task. Heavy equipment? How about Zermerware? Zermerware would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure you'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas? Ballistas, eh? Holy shit, hold on. Oh, no way. Whoa. Yo. Oh god. Whoa. Dude, the wind is really fucking picking up. I was caught by surprise though, because like I looked outside and like the clouds are pretty much moving past us, so like the sun is back out, so that threw me off. But you know, the wind is like blowing really fucking hard. But as I was looking up, I saw like up like above the apartments or whatever, like in the skies, there's a double rainbow going on. Oh, what does it mean? double rainbow. Oh my god, what does it mean?
I am under the water. Please help me.
Hello? Oh, are we back? Okay, now it should be working. Welcome in, Narrow. Just in time for our stream to come back. Power flash, but let me tweet out. If the power does flash again, because I hear the wind out there still going a little crazy. It's not even raining or anything. No clouds. I mean, the clouds are pretty much past us, but it's just the wind is going bonkers right now. If the power does flash again, I am just going to call it there. I should have ended about an hour ago. I am kind of hungry, but I want to at least want to see what the freaking dome is. Oh, God. All right. Alright, we already saw some of this stuff. Show thighs? Okay, 5 minutes, starting 09, so 9:04. Bam, bam. Saw this stuff. Woke Evu. We're in the middle of the freaking cutscene when it happened.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh, buddy. Oh, thanks, Hebrews. Yeah, that was Mother Nature was definitely intended to prove a point there. Let's see. We've been through this. Zermerware. Mother Nature heard you talking shit and said, "Hold my beer." Yeah, apparently. It hurt. I was checking the radar. I was like, "Oh, looks like it's pushing past us or something like that." And Mother Nature is like, "Yo, hold on. Let me humble this. Let me humble this person real quick." All right, what part did we leave off of? Oh yeah, the ballistas. Ballistas? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems like it'd take too long to reload between shots. There were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly and it might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I can see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. When the world tries to give you signs, just tell it you can't read. But boss, I can't read. There. Be honest, I'm serious. I cannot read. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. And if you could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I just want to see this freaking dome thing. Ugh, filler. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinzo's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some of the help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. Leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Kind of crazy how easy it is to immediately identify filler arcs in MSQ. I know. It's like, dude, I just want to go there, but now they give me a whole ass fucking filler thing to just like, oh, let's get the train ready. Go gather these materials. Like, oh god, dude, I just want to do the story. I don't want to do random ass fetch quests. So we need enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly to with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yeah, I guess. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Way out there. Oh man. Yeah, especially when like you're already like so excited for like the next part, like want to do something or go somewhere. It's like, oh dude. Enough with the filler. Iate. Ooh. Oh, she looks the western part, kind of like a bandit. Dude, I love her glam. Bard. Wake Doctor's white coat. Dude, that's a nice glam, man. Oh, Sorcerer, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Hot commodity. Oh god. I remember. Cerule Analas. You can find them on the south of the town. Actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. You want the purest fire crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find someone to hunt. Forward to seeing why Aaronvale thinks so highly of you. South. Boom, boom, boom. I can't see with all these damn bushes. Maybe that was the price for seeing the double rainbows. It's like, ooh, power flicker. That's your price. Double rainbows. What does it mean? It means this power's gonna flash. Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. Things due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often to see a bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. You'll need to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. It's known to draw out the leader. Ugh. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, keep watch from nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Further south. These? Oh, there we go. Come here. God, you guys are slow. Oh, there we go. Big boy. Nice. Amazing, dealt the beast in no time at all. Need crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Oh, been 5 minutes. Thigh time's over. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen. That's just gonna be his name. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wilklamite heading for the station. Oh, no aggro. God damn it. God. These things are everywhere. Shinza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. See in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Well, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I've been wondering if there is aught I could do to help. Yeah. Yeah. Das a train, alright. Das a train. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let the filler arc begin. Yes, let's get to it. A-style training montage. Damn, is this taking a few days? Holy shit. Zeralja is really being patient with us. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Wooklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. I wonder which reflection that is on the other side of the Golden City gate. Thanks again for all your help. Would have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard! Wow, this is level 97. We barely just got it. We just dinged. Holy shit. From here on out, won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Might have to do a couple dungeon runs off stream. Oops.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Knock on wood.
Finished at last!
Oh my god.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
That's some armor, all right.
Amazing! Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yes.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Level 100 dancer outfit. I think Hebrews was saying the same thing, that the dancer outfit is good. The relic armor. No, not relic. Artifact armor. That's what it is.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I shall look forward to seeing it.
For us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Can't wait to see you on your aura. I forgot you're on your Rogadin.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
It's like the best looking armor set they've ever made. Wow, that's some pretty high praise right there.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh boy.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew!
No, you don't.
They've switched to firearms!
That's some pretty stormtrooper aim right there. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Jump!
Whoa. Pew pew pew. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. I got your backs.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Your time to fight, Erenville. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Watch this cutscene with me when I got to this part. Oh, nice. How did he like it? Ah. Almost there.
End of the line, everyone!
Time to jump. Whee! Oh my god, that thing's going insanely fast. Oh. He's always down for some action.
Oh, that was too close.
Big boom.
Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
It's like a Michael Bay film. Boom, 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 boom. Suzu, holy shit. Wow, a wild Suzu appears. How you doing, Suzu? Welcome in. I hope your Sunday is going well.
At last,
Are you
the enemy
eating?
stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Sloppy. Happy Sunday.
Whoa. She's from the future. How you doing, Suzu? Welcome in.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yes, I am very curious. It would have ended a while ago if I hadn't been teased. I would get to find out what's in there. Keep playing games I don't want to see for spoilers for. Aren't you? Oh my god, it's a dungeon? Fuck, man. Shit. Aren't you like ahead of me in the story though? I mean, that's fine. Not like I'm complaining or anything. This dungeon owns. Dude, I bet this dungeon's gonna fucking rock. Well, you finished the MSQ. Congratulations. Theme bangs. BGM 100. Dude, that would be very fucking loud. That'd be very loud. Alright. Form a party. Yeah, we'll do this party. What'd you think of it, Suzu? What was your opinions? What was your opinion on the expansion? How'd you like it? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, we gotta go in first. Vanguard! Not good. Really? You didn't like it? What the fuck? Nope. See, I wasn't a big fan of the first part, but the second half I'm very much enjoying. At least, I don't know, personally. People are yelling spoilers. Oh, okay. I've not even been looking at the chat in game. Oh god. Lepto Scion. I have a special event chat that only shows me cutscenes text. Did a hunt train yesterday and people couldn't help themselves. God damn. That's kind of rude. You hate to see it. You're just spamming spoilery chat in the later maps. Damn, dude. People need to contain themselves. Dude, people do be rude. I'm sorry to hear you didn't really enjoy it, though. Try this. Have you started extremes yet, Suzu? Crystal cringe. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting you are on my data center. You travel to different data centers so often that I keep forgetting that you're actually on my data center. You almost done this extreme one. Oh shit. Wondering if you'd come across me. I'm too slow. I idle in the hub a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm too slow, so I figured I would definitely not be seeing you. Because I've just been doing it on stream, so if I'm not streaming, if it's like after or before stream, I just don't play it. Be there soon. 55% in the first hour of prog. Super fun fight. Yeah, Hebers has definitely been enjoying the fight so far. Surprisingly fun. Oh, you've been enjoying yourself, Caesar? That's good. Not like smashing your head into the wall type of deal. Have you found a good group for it, or are you just looking at Party Finder? I did like, oh god. I did like the first trial. So I imagine Extreme would be pretty interesting. Or are you just doing Party Fighter? Glad it isn't PA Savage anymore. Oh god, how bad was that? Cadian hype. So what do you get from the extreme anyways? I'm assuming it's gear, right? Didn't do Savage until P9 Savage. Then you go back and get the ultimate unlocks. Oh, Extreme 1 is weapons. Extreme 2 is accessories. Okay, gotcha. I remember accessories being part of like some extremes, but I couldn't remember if like you actually got weapons at all. Group up. God, dude. Trusts are so fucking bad at grouping things up. Wait, have you done ultimate stuff, mech? Also, mount this time is cringe angel wings. What do you mean cringe?
Allow me.
Dude, that'd be so fucking cool. Damn, you have done ultimates? Holy shit. A fucking gamer. Wings are cringe. Oh my god, dude. I would love to have a pair of wings for mounts. I mean, I guess I do have cringe as a tag for my stream, so I'll embrace my cringe. I'll wear them, but I admit they're cringe. I don't think they're cringe. Come to extremes then? Oh god. Maybe I'll get it after a couple more expansions bypass and I can just get it with ease. Whoa! Ah. Can't wait to get all the Sparkle Cats and get Final Fantasy 1 Bahamut. Ooh. Sounds like there's a lot of fancy stuff. Maybe it was Final Fantasy 4. To be honest, I have no idea. Alright, so that should be outside. I have not played really any other Final Fantasy besides 16. Bait boss mount. This time is cute too. I think it's Final Fantasy 4. Oh! I did not see the cars on the side.
Let's just do it.
Here. Like 5 hours yesterday camping in Shaloni for it to spawn. It didn't spawn, I'm losing it. Aren't there timers online to know when it's gonna spawn next? Is that okay? That's inside. Oh, they're user sourced. Okay, gotcha. Like a window of holy shit, 24 to 36 afters after last kill. Dude, that's fucking insane. Oh fuck, too late. Interesting. Vanguard mask casting. Whoa, what the? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I fuck with that. Someone might have silent killed it and not posted it to the Discord. Oh shit, okay. Damn, so that's kind of rough. Oh god. Gear in this dungeon is great. I think that's what Hebris was saying too. Hebris and Deathmech? I can't remember. The glam from this dungeon's top tier. Ooh. Hopefully some maiming stuff drops. Although I have terrible luck with that type of shit. I have this special board. Oh, you want it so bad? Time to spam it. Things that makes you look like a mecha soldier. Ooh, that's so cool. Most unhinged costume. I'm really curious now. Little hoodies. Ooh. On the dungeon gear? Damn, this is just one big place. No different floors or anything. The drip is dope. Dude, I like the theme of this place. This looks fucking cool. How do the bracelets look? Okay, I like the bracelets. Spamming it on all my hundreds. Yeah, I like the look, like the theme of this place. The aesthetic. Yeah, that's it. The aesthetic. I'm probably going to be spamming this one a lot for the just for the glamour, if anything. Yeah, how many hundreds do you have, Deathmech? Multiple. Do you have any Suzu, or is it just your white mage? Don't want to answer that question. Oh god. Now that we're grinding, so I only have white mage to 100 and sage to 97. I think after Reaper, it'll be Pictomancer for me. I've been enjoying Pictomancer. Don't suss me, Hibis. You see my character. Which sucks because the friend I play with also plays white mage, so we can't do anything together. Oh, damn. Yeah, because you want one of each, right? For for like extremes and such. Shield healer and regen healer. Ooh, red mage. I like red mage. I think before Picto, it was probably my favorite caster, but I think Picto's becoming my favorite caster. Try to flex between white mage and sage for party finder. Oh, okay. Have the party finders been like pretty good lately? Okay, yeah. As a red mage, being able to spam raise is amazing. Pictomancer's your favorite caster? It was very confusing at first, but it's definitely grown on me. Red mage spamming raise is definitely goated. Earrings. A lot of healing gear. Ooh, I like that color aesthetic though. What the fuck is this? Protector. Jesus. Oh, that's a fun mechanic right there. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, come on. I was not standing in that. Uh-oh. Love this fight. It's melee. Dude, the mechanics are really fun for this one so far. I like it.
Hold still.
Oh god. What does this do? Vulnerability? Oh, I guess I should have read what it did. Uh-oh. Oh god. A lot of moving around in this. Holy shit. Oh, movement. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I definitely got hit by that one. Oh, I mistimed my fucking shield. Oh, that was a fucking cool fight. Breaches of aiming. Pants. Well, those do look. Whoa, holy shit. Whoa. Yo, those are some good looking pants. Holy shit, dude. Those pants are fucking fabulous. Whoa. Oh, my thing is lagging. Hold on, let me restart my app. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are some fucking pants. Yeah, that is a very, I love the mechanics on that fight. That was really fucking cool.
Hold on.
Dude, Kryl hits fucking hard. I mean, I guess she is a Pictomancer, but like, Jesus. Normally, I kill my mom first before a freaking Trust NPC does, but dude, Kryl's dishing out damage. Yeah, Pictos are fucking insane. I guess that even goes for Trust Pictos. I'm very pleased to see that. I'm bringing Kryl with me everywhere. Every dungeon I do is going to be Kryl. It'd be nice to actually level up Pictomancer in the future as well. Dude, this has to be one of the coolest dungeons ever. Group up. Ugh, I just wish they would do AoE. God. Ooh, treasure chest. You're mine.
Allow me.
Ring. Not getting a lot of armor pieces, getting a lot of accessories. Okay.
Hold on.
It'd be nice if Wolfomot could group them up on the ranged enemy. One more. Oh, there's the last treasure chest. Ooh, alright, who's the final boss? Neckband of casting. God, what's with all the accessories? That's interesting. Ugh. Where's all the armor pieces, not accessories? God. Ugh. Who is it? So, serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Galuf? Oh wait, no. Xander the Snake Skinner? Wait, who the fuck is he? Should we know this guy? Am I just blanking it? I like your little command room. On guard. Dude, we're nuking this guy. There has to be a second phase or something. Try this. Pause. Phase 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, we'll learn about Zeralja's like little revive mechanic through this. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I think I see. So we want to be right here, right? So it goes in a direction of the line. Whoa! Okay, I was not paying attention. Rinse and repeat time? Well, it seems like Crowl doesn't steal the limit break like some other people. Elise. Yay! Dude, that was one of the coolest dungeons ever. Oh god. Gimme. Gunblade. Okay, see, I thought you do. You do seem to get like a piece of gear for your job, even in trusts. Because I never picked up the gauntlets before. Gunblade, huh? Whoa, that's a cool gunblade. Oh, that is a sick gunblade. Alright, what do the gauntlets look like? Maiming gauntlets. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna farm this place for the set. Can you dye these? Oh, you can dye them. Oh my god, you can make your own. It seems like it'd be like a fucking Power Ranger set. Oof. Damn.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Holy shit.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Whoa. Heritage found. Dude, what the fuck? So there is another zone. Electrope strike, outskirts. Yasulani Station. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Holy shit. Land of Levin. Oh god, they need more voice cutscenes. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? I doubt it. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Now, I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps the locations merged. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Yes. Take a look around then. Damn, it's 10 o'clock? This is an interesting place. Axe beak. What the fuck? Dude, this is an interesting place. It looks like a train station, doesn't it? It must be Yassolani Station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone there to talk to. Let's go and investigate. Dude, I want to go inside the actual, like, gate from the Golden City. I want to see what reflection that is. Also, I want to learn more about Kryle's actual parents. Why they dropped her off here. Must touch shiny first. Oh, there's nothing here. Holy shit. Pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Rusty train tracks. Is this a future? Dilapidated building. Building is a rotting hut. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. What the fuck? Oh, I see Aether Current. Tracks are heavily rusted. It seems they haven't been tended to for a long time. Chotto. What do I learn at 98? Nothing. Extends duration of faint. Oh god, I don't even have that on my bars. Oops. Curiouser and Curiouser. Wait, what's level 100? Perfectio. Perfect Prata. Oh, communion changes. Plentiful harvest. Ah, okay. Perfectio occulta. Next gonna be communio. Okay. I'm curious to see what that looks like. Dude, this is so intriguing. Rusty train turntable. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggested hasn't been used in years. Oh yeah, let's turn off. Let's take off the freaking thing that has yells or shouts available. Almost forgot. Oh, who's this? You're just poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to have a look at this. Unpowered? Join the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. I'd say his presence confirms this is indeed Seralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. Aye, and I'm no doubt we're in Yasalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh god. Such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Oh yeah, because time flows differently on the first than it did in the source. So if this is part of another reflection, time would flow differently here than outside. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone by in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. Flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenvel says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Our village was a little further... Your village was a little further along, right? Erenvel. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Wait. I have to compare something with it. Those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, it's not the same. Well, actually, it's kind of fucking close. It's kind of close. Very similar. Ugh. So the armor must be something like this. That's cool. Here we didn't get the aetheryte.
I am under the water. Please help me.
Everyone, please take a sip of your beverage of choice. Ovelia is trapped under the water. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Well, lightning did indeed strike it. Whoa. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Damn, dude. This place is cool. Umbral static. Oh, cutscene time. What in the world? Ugh. I don't know why this theme kind of reminds me of Zelda. It sounds like something you would hear in Zelda. Like one of the dungeon music or something.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hold on. Why is that dude, her voice sounds very much like Meteon's. Whoa. Oh, it's the pretty girl we saw from before. Whoa, I love her outfit.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Okay, maybe that's not Meteon's voice actor, but holy shit. Square Enix, please put her outfit on the store. I will give you fucking money. Need her outfit on the store, and also need Zero's outfit on the store. Pretty lady.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, she must have been the lady on the other side of the door that he made a pact with.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria? What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What?
Queen of Reason?
What?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Why your name like that? What do you mean? Sphene?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What? What? Queen Sphene? Queen Sphene?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I don't know. I don't know if she seems the type.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I trust her.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
What is going on?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I bet you it's been a long time. He grew in size and height.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani.
So he probably was in that reflection for a little while before invading. I bet you it's been years. Because he was a lot shorter when we were doing the Rite of Succession stuff.
The house I grew up in is still here.
That's my theory.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Hmm. Disliked the lady the first time I saw her, but she's so pretty and she's so polite. She's so nice. Hey, remember Crystal Tower? Crystal Tower guy. Hey, remember that fucking big ass Crystal Tower I used to be a part of? You didn't like her the moment you saw her either? Really? Oh my god. She pretty lady. I was instantly drawn to her.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
So it's like the Crystal Tower.
Regardless,
method.
the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I think we can trust her.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I also just really want her
A number of
outfit.
the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Strong. I'm sure I could take him.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Now this I'm eager to learn about. People from a whole other reflection. Oh, I'm so curious. There will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Instantly looked up what it said on her back when I saw it. You gotta be careful doing that though. That's an easy way to come across spoilers.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Sure.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
You have a good eye. On her, oh, on the brooch thing, brooch. I noticed that, but I couldn't make out what it said. Look at her shady face. What do you mean? What's so shady about it? All I see is cute, a cute queen. Where is she? Oh, she's not here. Dude, she pretty. She's not shady. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? Well, maybe not you, Alize. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. That's fine. As long as they're cute, you would get murdered so fast. It's fine. We can trust her. We can trust her. A royal welcome. Damn it, dude. I keep meaning to fucking end, but like, things just keep getting better and better. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. God damn it. What the hell are those things? Not gonna get any less interesting. I know. I just gotta find a good point. Oh, they're for crops. Holy shit, that's so cool. How can you say that's shady? Look at her. She's so pretty. Hello. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Thrall. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Thrall have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Dude, I love the textures on her dress and everything. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Dude, this is so fucking cool. God, I still need to make dinner. Holy shit. I still need to do my Nikkei dailies. Fuck. I think I'll play more of the Dave the Diver thing after stream.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
So highly advanced.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
I could see it.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Huh?
Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
She knows.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
That side eye.
I have a question,
No way.
Popone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
What? Huh? $30 years? Excuse me? Am I looking at this right? After 30 years. What the fuck, dude? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ.
30
Holy
years?
fuck.
As in 30 years in the past?
Oh my God.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Ooh. Dude, this makes no sense. I wonder if that's when... I wonder if that is when Gulul Jaja, Ketenram, and Galuf first opened the gate to their reflection. If that was 30 years ago. That's my guess. That's when it happened for
Which is not
them.
to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Oh, that was 20 years ago? Oh, never mind then.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, that confused me too, so that answers that.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Big words.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. AKA the reflection from the Golden City.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
This could be the best of both worlds. Keeping in with tradition while also bringing in some more technologies for like innovations and what have you. So like how keeping the traditions and culture from Wuklamat's side of things, but then also bringing in new technology for some new technology and what have you, like from Kona's side. It's like the best of both worlds.
I would join you as well.
Ooh, yes.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
Shut up.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Holy shit. Did we get the 8th right here? We did not. Okay, let's grab that before we continue. Ooh. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. A day in the life. Tart, Turali tart. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Upia's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Tarts. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Gemstone Trader. Triple Triad match. Is there a way? This place was completely fucking hidden on the map. That is well done, well done. Interesting. Another time. I need to stop while I'm ahead. Ugh. Oh god. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Is anyone live? Ragey. Riel. I don't know if I've ever raided her before, but she's playing through Stormblood. Heck, VTuber. We can raid Riel. I don't know if I don't think I've raided her before. I know. I think I've tuned into her, but never raided her before. Let me make sure Twitch is muted. It is muted. Cool. Oh god. Oh god, how is it gonna be with the special characters in her name? Can I even do it like this? Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, this might be weird. / raid. Invalid username. Okay, hold on. Let me try the Twitch link username. Maybe that'll work. Okay. That does work. Thanks for the stream. Happy you got to good parts of Dawntrail. Yeah, me too. I'm just waiting for a moment to see if an ad pops up on our stream, so I don't get hit with an ad right as I raid over. We'll be back tomorrow though, 4 p.m. CST. There shouldn't be any severe weather tomorrow, so I think the coast should be clear. Yeah. 4 p.m. CST, where we will continue the MSQ. Let's see, we started at what? 95? So we did like all about 2 levels of MSQ. It's not bad. Not bad. If you don't follow me on Twitter, you can do so there. You don't need to if you don't want to. I mainly just post going live notifications, schedule changes, cancellations, delays, so forth. Alright, I don't think an ad is popping up, so I'll raid over. Let's raid. Riel. I think speaks English and I think Japanese too. I think it's Japanese. Yeah, anyways, thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you again, Suzu, for the resub. Oh, it's been 9 months. That means a sub baby. What's a sub baby name? Hexurine? Like Suzurine? Hexurine? I don't know. Had good. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your night, day, evening, whatever time it is where you're at. Let's see, where's this at? Okay, I love you guys. Bye. Go have fun with Riel. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.